What a fucking headache, bro. Brother, like fucking... Bro, the firmware in the chip of my mic got corrupted. Like, I had to fucking use some like fucking like program to like reset it basically. And I had to like, thankfully some cunt on Reddit had like fucking, I didn't update shit. And it might have happened fucking automatically when I was fucking, I don't know. Might have just done it on the sly. But fuck it. Yeah, bro. What an actual fucking headache, bro. Well, like mine would normally get set to fucking... Yeah, I went live for like fucking a couple minutes. And then... Because like I heard my mic disconnect. Cow bummer. Yeah, like I heard it fucking disconnect. And then it fucking... I don't know, it like came back. Because like I unplugged it, plugged it back in and shit, and it was fine. Oh, not continue, fucking hell. Okay, I'm glad I didn't mess with like anyone's streaks. But like, yeah, that was legit infuriating, bro. Infuriating. And cause like my mic would get picked up, but it wasn't as like, it was just like advanced audio device. And the settings all got just like completely reset. I code of that game. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? How you doing? Snake Eyes, welcome in. Coda, welcome in. How's everybody doing? We just got done sorting tech issues out. So right on time.
Yes, indeed.
Sushi, thanks for having me, I appreciate it. But how was stream? What were you working on? How was Elden Ring? But for anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on trying to beat 7 games back to back without taking a hit. And apparently the hardest boss is in fact technology. Who would have guessed? Draconic Coral will come in. But yeah, I hope Elden Ring was good, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If there is any post-stream care that you have to do, by all means, don't feel obligated to stick around or anything like that. By all means, go get a drink, get some snacks. Or just get some rest, depending on the time zone. Immersion broken. I thought it was always gravity. Dude. Gravity gives us a run for its money, but... yeah, technology was fucking... Dude, I thought I was gonna have to get like a new mic. Oh, 3 a.m.? Yeah, definitely get some sleep, dude. Definitely get some sleep. But I thank you so much for the raid, Coda, and trusting with your community. I'll be sure to take good care of everybody. You can start with Twin Blades, yeah. Most people tend to just start with like the other class though. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Draconic. Like I just had to restart stream and shit because my mic just stopped working properly. Welcome in, CBV. How you doing? Or do you prefer ZBV or Cyborg? Thank you, Nat. Yeah, my some firmware in my mic got corrupted. So I had to spend time fixing that, which is not fun. It was pretty stressful. Yo, what's up, Bubbles? Got your firmware right here. Pants grab. How you doing, Bubbles? But I think you were saying, Nat, that the nice. Classic. I restarted. I had to restart stream. Like earlier. I was only live for like 10 minutes.
Yes, indeed. It is called
Incest game
Bloodborne.
is poggers, yeah. Yeah, I think he said the writing was really good. He said just to behave. Yeah, like I said, I thought I was gonna have to get a new mic. The only reason it like, cause like the program that I found to like kind of reset everything or whatever, like it wasn't quite like it's what I ended up using, but it like I ended up finding like a like a Google Drive link where someone like bought a second mic and like uploaded the firmware to that, like to the Google Doc or Google Drive. So yeah, thank you, random Reddit commenter. Saves me having to go out and buy another mic. Hey Soldiers, how you doing? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you do like a second playthrough of a game outside of like a challenge run. Or like, I guess like prepping for DLC or something. I think you said you were gonna go for like other endings or something. Sells all twin blades, doesn't sell them. Yeah, that's that hustler ambition, dude. They sell themselves, I don't need to sell them. Yeah, I never play the same game more than once. Although I should be playing Mortal Shell 2. Fairly certain I'm getting a code for that, so that'll be cool. Yeah, I do variety, I guess, here and there. It's very rare that I do it, though. I don't know, I just like doing runs. It's like a nice distraction sometimes when I need it. Visual novel arc. I mean, there are some really good visual novel games out there. You saying Bolt finishes runs fast? I mean, he does have Bolt in his name, so... Yeah, what else stands? Shockingly, I play a good psycho character. Yeah, it's very shocking. I mean, I guess it's good voice acting practice playing those kind of games. Get away from the stairs, you fucking prick. Oh, dude, how about those KH4 trailers? Pretty fucking excited. Yeah, they will end up spoiling quite a bit. They, I mean, the entire like battle at the Keyblade graveyard was essentially spoiled. I mean, because they literally dropped a trailer just called the final battle. Hey, Foxmaster, how you doing? Yeah, because they dropped the first one, and then the second one was like just more of the same, but like it was like an extended version, basically. I mean, it depends on the game, honestly. Like, some are pretty fucking bad about spoiling like everything. Um, like Square Enix are usually pretty bad about that sort of thing. Oh, you beat Kirby? Dude, look at you. Flying through your backlog. Hey, Highway, how you doing? Sorry, I was having like severe tech issues when you popped in while I was live for like 10 minutes earlier. How you doing, bro? I just add to my suffering. I mean, you're getting stuff done. So... I mean, like, we never want to fully get through our backlog, let's be real. Because then you got nothing to play. You know, then you become one of those cunts who just fucking complains that there's, like, nothing out. You become a COD nerd, basically. Yeah, that would help too. I've been getting, like, a lot of Persona 4 done off stream, which has been good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, gaming's just not the same anymore. The industry's fucked. All they do is release the same games over and over again. Strikers is really good. I like Strikers a lot. The combat kind of reminded me of a FF7 remake. Yeah, I mean it's very different to like a Dynasty Warriors game. Well, like, I mean obviously it's similar because that's like the inspiration that they were going for, but like, yeah, it's still got that like Persona feel to it, you know? Okay, they both just de-aggroed. That's helpful. She's only gonna do runs till she gets it. I mean, well, like one, that's obviously not the case. I mean, you were playing Kingdom Hearts the other day, weren't you? I might do a Kingdom Hearts marathon, actually. Like an on-stream one. Although I'm not playing Chain of Memories. I will skip that game because that game's fucking dreadful. Yeah, we can make that like an incentive. I think that'd be pretty cool. It's nice to have incentives for stuff that isn't just like super difficult run. Yeah, was that Lilith Adon? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I had to sort out some tech issues earlier. So I was live for like 10 minutes and then had to end because of yeah, my mic got like corrupted basically. And he's like, "Oh, I was just saying then like the firmware in like the chip of my microphone got corrupted. So like I heard it like disconnect. It broke. You should be able to like still recover it. Because like the same happened for Crimson. Crimson was like, when did I miss a stream? And I was like, not long ago. I mean, there's only so much I can do in like a situation like that, I guess. So yo, oh, dude, brother, like, like, come on, you know what I mean? What the fuck? Yeah, it's weird that like it counted as two. Because I mean, I wasn't. I guess it's because I was. There was like a long enough delay between each one. It was like less than an hour though. And yeah, all good, Cookie. Best of luck with prepping. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. How's runs? Or well, this is like I haven't really done any, so still hoping we can like make it to game 4 this week. That's all I'm like really trying to do at this point. I'm just trying to like make it to game 4 again. Cause it's been like a few weeks since I've been there, so oh, it has to be within 30 minutes, yeah. I guess I just like missed the cutoff mark. I think it was like 50-ish minutes, an hour or so. And like I don't know if it counted people's stream like or streak like initially when they were in here, because I know that's a thing. You know how sometimes it doesn't like actually kick in, even if you're here. Oh, okay, so yeah, it was like an hour between streams, and I was live for like what, like 10, 15 minutes. Super fucking annoying though, because like I've never experienced that happening before, like that specific issue. How's your weight loss going, by the way, Bubbles? I've heard it's still fucking going like really good. Like, oh my god. Yeah, no, that's still like really good, dude. Like I imagine once you kind of hit that point where it slows down a bit, like it's got to be difficult to kind of make steady progress on it, you know? But like you were fucking crushing it from what I heard. Hey boys, game 6. If you type exclamation point PB, you can see the clip. It's your last week of vacay already, really? Has it actually gone by that quick? Oh yeah, that's a good point actually, Bobs, yeah. Yeah, he could be turning out from like yeah, gaining actual muscle. I imagine that's gotta like potentially skew the numbers a little bit. Yeah, when I spoke to Benso the other night, he was saying that it was like the progress was like very noticeable. Yeah, that's what he said to me. Yeah, he's like you can fucking hardly recognize him. And I guess like we're always gonna fixate on these things or like notice or like or I guess not notice these things a lot more because I guess we're gonna fixate on the more minute things. Becoming a noon shifter. What were you doing before? What were you doing nights or something? One of the boys told me the other day that like I'd put some size on, like when Coase was here. I just changed shirts quickly, like before we went out to lunch. Yeah, I still have cards I need to add. Yeah, I'll try and get them done like ASAP. I imagine we'll have to like kind of set these up a bit differently because it's just gonna only go off when like people sub or whatever. So I guess on like the streamer bot side of things, we'll probably have to like redo some stuff. Yeah, yeah. Might even do like I guess like a giveaway kind of thing. People can like get physical versions again or something. Almost fucking rolled off the edge. I'll let you decide. Wait, what am I deciding? Like TCG stuff or whether or not you look different? Check Discord? Okay. Let me get back to filing, grab this scroll quickly, and then I'll have a look. Oh, dude, me and Benz, watched fucking TMNT the other day. Like the old one from the 90s, bro. Fuck, that shit was funny. Alright, let me check what bubbles sent me. Yeah, I'll be keen. Dude, I'm really keen to watch the, like, the one where they go back in time to, like, feudal Japan. Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck, you look heaps different, bro. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, yeah, your face is, like, so much slimmer. Yeah, it's just straight mogging every cunt. Dude, wasn't that like a trend? Also, yo, bro, like, you know that Buzz Lightyear, dude? In the Shiesty? I've discovered that, like, that cunt has, like, a full, like, social media presence, and I'm assuming it's based off that one clip, because his name is, like, one Buzz Lightyear, or the only Buzz Lightyear, or, like, or some shit like that. Hey, Tommy, how you doing? And, like, the reason I discovered this was there was a clip of him in the car with Bobby Schmurder, and I guess he like turns off the car or something, or he turns off the music. Yo, Slim, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm sorry if anyone's streaks I like broke or fucked with earlier. We can blame Windows for that. Ogcham, oh brother, dude. Was I thinking with a hydrate?
Be careful.
Around like 180 or so. Shit. Yeah, they're so easy to break, honestly. I really should have one of those like daily check-in redeem things. Oh, it didn't even tell you? Actually, I had like a similar thing happen not long ago. At it wasn't like a huge streak. But it broke, and then the only reason I learned that it had even broke was because I had popped into what I thought was their next stream, and I was just back down to 1. Yeah, I had a moment once where I was like in Gloom's chatting, like actively talking, and then the next day I woke up to a notification being like, your stream streak has broken. So yeah, it's kind of fucking annoying. Yeah, what up, Yaron? Dude, it's classic Twitch moment, bro. It sucks that it just doesn't tell you. Like, you'll just lose it. Oh, you fucking bum. Fucking get stuck into him, Red Eyes, brother. Fucking full fed him, lad. Didn't quite trust strafing that. Hayden Panettiere, or how you pronounce that name? I know of her. Like, what did something happen to her? Oh shit! Really? That's ruthless. She was in a few things that I liked. She was in this like super fucking cheesy, I guess like rom-com called I Love You, Beth Cooper. But yeah, I really liked her in Until Dawn as well. Heroes was probably like something I remembered her from the least. Dude, didn't she also voiced Kyrie in KH1, didn't she? Fuck, man, 36 is so young, dude. Thought she did KH3. I might be getting them confused because the role of Kyrie got like swapped around a bunch. But she did voice Kyrie, and it wasn't just 3. It was like a few other games. May have been like DDD as well. She was, yeah. Hey, damn, dude, 36. Such a young age, bro. Iron Cage 1 and 2, and then Shion in 3. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was some of the older Kingdom Hearts. A Rolex, on the other hand. But then we'd have to destroy that too. Yeah, I mean, it's up to you whenever you want to remove it. I mean, it's a constant running gag here that like I'll be doing active runs and like still have it up. Because I'll be keeping like a mental track of hits, but I'll still have like practice up on screen. Yeah, what's up, Broker? Yeah, I mean, that's another thought process. Every run is practice until you eventually get it. Yeah, that's fair, Sish. I mean, like, only you'll know when you're, like, ready, I guess. It's only greed if you die. It's definitely not only greed if you die. You can definitely be greedy and still come out victorious or unscathed. But what bits from Nurse got you? Was it a lawnmower or something else? Oh wait, that's one of my quotes. Rare Sykes quote. Oh, she's in the lawnmower. Honestly, I feel like the only thing you want to ever like actively dodge into is like the uppercut, like the spin. No, it didn't crash. I had to restart. Yeah, a lot of people almost did. Yo, what's up, Kyle? That guy, how you both doing? Yeah, it's because, like, I mean, apparently it's from, like, a Windows update. Which, I mean, like, I don't remember updating since. But, like, I don't know, like, I heard my mic disconnect. And then it wouldn't reconnect, which it's done before. But then when it did connect, it wasn't popping up as like the actual name of my mic. It was just popping up like advanced audio device. And when I went to use that, thinking that like, oh, it's just the name that's changed and nothing else, like the mic was just fucked. Like all the settings were like default. Like if I so much as like sighed into the mic, it would just peak. Like it was just insanely sensitive. And I couldn't fix it. And like the fact that it was like while I was live was just stressing me out. So I'm like, oh, let me fucking like restart my PC. Maybe that'll fix it. And that did not fix it. I had to use this like this program to essentially like I guess reinstall the like firmware on my mic, because apparently like the firmware on like the actual chip of your mic can just get like corrupted basically. Too arcane. Ugh. Ugh. That is not ideal. Who levels arcane? Dude, Lank would be seething at that comment. Who needs arcane anyway? Oh my god, yo, poor Lank, bro.
Ashen one.
Oh, wait, like that. Oh, it's not much. Oh, go on.
It's too late, he already knows.
How'd they...
His Reduvia senses are tingling.
What? Baby.
Works very well, then he... Farewell, Ashen One.
I mean, yeah, most people don't tend to like buff, I guess. Pretty, I guess pretty common. Oh, he only dreamed that Z said that. I feel like that's got to be even worse. Yeah, the ROM R1 strat is the best. Honestly, like we all have bias towards our own strats, but that is one that I'm like very proud of. The shooting I didn't come up with. I got put onto that. But like just R1ing and like staying behind her head as she spins. That was just something I tried and I'm like, oh, this is super fucking comfy. I'm gonna stick with this. I mean, I got like a few other people onto it. How you doing, that guy? Good, I guess, evening from Australia. He's the Sykes trailer. Well, yeah, the shooting isn't like I didn't come up with that. Oh man, that attack. I meant to like roll into it and I didn't roll into it. Super annoying.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric.
This is how I know that like it's just entirely a mental thing because I actually did dancer practice offline. But I'm so like conditioned to getting away that that one attack, like it always will roll catch me if I roll away. I need to like roll into it. And dude, everyone calls them shinies. You can call them like items, I guess, as well, but like thought it was like a pretty common term to call them shinies. It's kind of wild that like this game is consistently giving me the trouble that it is. Like I seriously haven't been this in my own head on like the any percent of this game since I did all bosses, which was like genuinely years ago. It's like before I even started doing marathon runs and stuff.
Ashen one.
And it's like super fucking frustrating. Super demotivating as well. Like I honestly think this being stuck on this game is why I haven't. Actually, I don't know, bro. I'm just not doing well with this run lately, honestly. This is like this is a long-term slump that we're currently in. Probably the longest slump I've ever been in. It feels like. Thank you for cursing the run. Thank you for blessing the run.
Are you there to pay?
Maybe one day we'll I guess A, not be so trash at this particular game. But also just get like another deep run. Yeah, I appreciate that, but it's like I hate to Kaido, like I do appreciate it, but like I still need to have like I don't know, like I still need to feel good about like the run that I'm doing. You know what I mean? I still need to have like my own confidence in like what I'm doing, and I guess more importantly the progress that I'm making. Yeah, I know it's hard to explain. Like it's school starts today. Nice. Hope it was fun. Yeah, like I said, like if I can't even achieve like the smaller goals that I'm setting for myself that aren't even just like getting you know that aren't just getting like the full run, because like, again I'm not even trying to like make it to the end at this point. Like I'm just trying to get to game 4, and I can't even do that at the moment. It's still a deep run, don't get me wrong, but like it's also it's like the halfway point, you know. School is way more important than an SL1 run. And I'm gonna assume you're being a bit sarcastic there. Yeah, like yeah, you want to feel like you're moving forward. And plus, like, it is a shitty feeling to practice something and then, like, be like, oh, okay, this is good. And then the moment it matters on, like, an actual run, you get fucking hit to, like, the same thing. Which is what just happened then. Like, it's like, oh, I practiced this. I'm more confident on this. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm just gonna get fucking clipped to the same thing that was clipping me earlier. Because I'm just too much of a fucking idiot to not realize to... I have to like roll into it, basically. Otherwise, I'm gonna get frame trapped. Yeah, but I've always said that, like, you kind of want to, like, I don't know, at least the way that I feel with something like this, you don't want to feel like you're getting by on just, like, the sheer stubbornness alone. Because, like, that's just not, it's not good for the mental. Oh, of course, the fucking evangelist is just going to stay there. You fuckwit. Yeah, what I blame? Because, like, I'll get through runs on just, like, the stubbornness part alone, but, like, is it... I don't know, I would prefer to feel like I'm getting through based on, like, skill, you know what I mean? Not just the fact that I'm, like, really stubborn. I don't know. Hitless is a weird thing like that. I just wish it was another game. I kind of feel like we should have gotten over this little, like, hump, this little DS3 fucking mental block at this point. Lets me forget how absolutely miserable I feel at the moment. Welcome to my world. Where I'm, yeah, that's my bread and butter. I will very frequently use runs to distract myself from how, like, stressed or you know, whatever else may be going on. I was like, Kyle, that compilation video was heaps funny. The no way counter. Just, like, skyrocketing. Yeah, I really enjoyed it a lot. I feel like that's such a common phrase that we all use as well. That is something I also feel whenever I make hit compilations, yeah. Like, I'll forget about a bunch of these things. And then I'll go to edit a video and I'm like, oh, that's right. I lost game 5 to Yorm. The spook drop. Did you have spook like cast or like? Do you mean like the skip, like the dungeon skip, or the actual like after the bonfire? Like the profane capital one. Like you climb down the ladder, you get past the big like fireball thing. At least it's a boss. I mean, there's plenty of others. The game 2 gesture. Or even with this run, dude. Like, dude, I lost game 3 to the fucking werewolf. Very start of fucking... very start of Bloodborne. And that was when I was in like another little kind of like... I was in like a game 2 slump where I was like, I just keep fucking throwing in game 2. And then I finally get past game 2 and then the very first enemy... the very first enemy of game 3 that can hit me happens to hit me. Oh, dungeon skip. How are you doing it? Are you like backstepping off or... Well, I've never gestured to a boss. Like, when I'm gesturing, usually it's from me, like, mashing buttons. Oh, dude, the... And, like, look, I'm in the minority when I say this. But, like, dude, the backstepping off for that skip is so shit. Whenever I see someone fuck it up, like 90% of the time it's from them. Like they backstep off. A lot of people do it, to be fair. Like, as in like backstep off. But it's so much easier to just like roll against the little like wall on like the right. Just roll forward. Bernie thinks whatever I did was stupid, but what anyone else does is understandable and doesn't reflect on them. Dude. Bro, that's actually so relatable. It's like when other people have like I guess like a slump or they work on a run like this and I'm like, dude, it happens, man. Still a great run. Like, Like, you're doing great, bro. Hey, Jack, how you doing? But, like, I'll be on the receiving end of, like, the exact same comments, and I'm just like, no, I fucking suck. Like, can't do anything right. Like, dude. Why must you not lock on properly? Yeah, I mean, like, my controller sort of just sits in my lap. Like, I don't rest it on, like, a desk or
Well, what does give you?
anything like that.
What clips of that in the well? That your eye aren't moving.
I don't know, the gestures are just weird to begin with. Like, they shouldn't fucking... Like, and like, when people will be like, oh, can you, like, show off how to do the gestures? And, like, you try to imitate how to, like, activate them with motion controls, and then they never work. They full just never activate. But, yeah, sure, when I'm in the middle of a run trying to, like, pick up a fucking item, then they'll activate. Fucking nice one, Miyazaki. Dude, a little Silk Song hitless support grip, I love that. Yo, that vomit. Thank you for the good luck and the 175 stream streak. I am going to need it because practicing offline meant absolutely nothing. Because I still got hit to dancer. Because I'm just like actual unironic trash at this game. So the kick I can actually do like deliberately. That I actually know how to do. This game is what? I mean, it's because I rolled away from something that I should have rolled into. So I got frame traps, basically. And it was something that even when I was practicing, I was like, oh, yeah, okay, I need to, like, actually roll into this. But, like, instinctively, I'm just like, I don't want to roll into this. I don't want to be near this fight. The Yogurt Highway. Safe travels, bro. The jump that happens. I mean, if you're jumping in Bloodborne and you're usually trying to roll immediately after sprinting, which you just can't do. Which shouldn't be a thing, by the way. You should be able to remap your jump. Like, it's really fucking stupid that you can't. Is it the one where she ends in like a slam? Like she kind of just like slashes around and then will like slam both weapons down at the end? Yeah, a lot of her garbage attacks are usually done when you're like directly in front of her, which is all well and good, but you know, like so many of her shit attacks, you're still gonna end up seeing potentially just because of how she spins around. Um, and I used to be very comfortable just dealing with it all. These days I have like zero confidence in that fight. I'm sure it'll come back eventually. And we honestly, yeah, that's like another thing as well. You know, it's another reason why I'm just still gonna keep her where she is and not try and reroute or like anything like that, because it's like, what am I meant to wait until after Aldrich and then fucking still get hit to her? Like, you know, the things I'm getting hit to aren't due to like a lack of damage or anything like that. It's just pure like skill issue, mental block on my part. So I'd rather just get her done out of like and out of the way. Oh yeah, man, I hope, dude. It's such a frustrating boss to be like stuck on. How's your progress going for your run? Oh, dude, if you want to talk about a fight that is just completely unenjoyable to learn, look no further than Crystal Sage. That's a bit rude of that code worker. Yeah, it's shit. Like I have obviously never had to like deal with it low level. Part of me feels like honestly, part of me feels like I would try and still find a way to not have to learn her phase 2 spawns. I think with a follow, welcome in.
You're done, sweet Chandler.
Yeah, Geo's got like a really good video breaking it down as well. Bazinga, oh no, fucking, just, ugh. That's just bait at that point. Absolute bait. Susha will say something satire, but rest assured, she will be deriving plenty of enjoyment. Oh, Aldrich? Yeah, Aldrich is really, really bad. Honestly, kind of looking at this, like, I feel like a lot of the fights in this any percent really aren't. Like, there's some huge stinkers. Like, watches. I mean, at least phase one are fucking really annoying and stupid. Wolnir, Sage, Deacons, Aldrich. Honestly, even DSA, I'm just kind of like why, like why are you a thing? Yeah, I do enjoy running DS3. Like, I enjoy it more than running like some other games.
Well, I item to very well then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
So I actually when I did all bosses, I fought Osiris in like kind of a weird way. Like basically he would like I wouldn't chase him down in phase two. Like I'll get him to spin as much as I could. And then like roll through like the first part. Like when he would like stop spinning. Because when he stops spinning, he kind of like just sort of side hops. Like he sort of like he spins around, but it's like different to him going for like the actual like tail spin. So like when I would see him do that, I would just like immediately roll through. Oh, fucking what, bro? Fucking fuck off, cunts. Was full meant to throw a bomb instead of buffing, but it doesn't really matter. Um, kind of gets dogpiled. Just absolutely dogpiled. But yeah, I would basically punish like for Osiris. I would punish the charge, but like from a distance. Okay. So much easier on the eyes. Wait, what's more easier on the eyes? Thank you for the GGs. Thanks for the blessing, Barker. And thank you for blessing us with your god tier dick. As in cleaning up some like files, or like actually gave like your PC like a physical clean. Hey Kosh, stayed on. Oh, okay, yeah, I get you. I can't have memes in thumbnails. Why not? With great cock comes shitty stats. They have like 1 strength, 4 dex. Great cock, but an inability to wield it. Sorry, Thor. Why are you apologizing to Thor? What the hell does Thor have to do with this, dude? Oh, and then she tries to vanish. Oh, boo. Sounds like your plan wasn't very thought out. Yeah, fucking get beasted. Hey, come on, that was pretty fucking. That was pretty good. Yeah, Remain. Thank you for the good luck, dude. I am gonna need it because I still can't get over my mental block of this game. How were your runs earlier, dude? Why are you assuming I'm booing you? Because it's always the way that it is, dude. When am I not getting booed? Every time I come up with a absolutely hilarious joke, chat always boos me. I never do that. You most definitely have. You most definitely have. Died at Pontiff, got Bloodborne. Your Bloodborne seems to have gotten so much better, dude. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? Oh, did Twitch unfollowed people? Probably was like clearing out like a bunch of bots or something. And you got kind of like lumped into that, which sucks. Oh, like I've had that happen to me before. Hardest game in this run, this or Sekiro. I'd probably say that like this is harder than Sekiro. I feel like Cinder is infinitely harder than like the hardest boss in Shura. Also, I got the dagger. I didn't mean to grab the dagger. Trigger the transition with a knife? Wait, which transition? Oh, for shadows, really? Oh, that's Hob strat. So, like, what's the benefit of triggering that with a knife? Yeah, your autocorrect is fucked. Call that a knife? This is a knife. Not a knife, that's a spoon. Alright, you win. See, you've played knifey spoony before. You named Murgo. Wait, is the don't laugh a direction for me? Or is that part of the split name? I feel like that's a direction for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, normally if you're I guess killing Katana first, it's usually best to do like the peninsula, like take them into there. Oh, you actually go peninsula. Wait, and like I guess yeah, fire breath from like the candlestick guy. Whenever I've like done the peninsula transition, I always used to like shoot to I mean, A, it like scatters them, but the what's it called? Like it makes the katana guy run at you. Which I guess kind of like splits them up a bit more. There's like more distance between them. But I mean, whatever works, works, right? Like, whatever you're doing is clearly working. And that's all that matters. Oh, flame spray attack, hell yeah. Yeah, that's unsurprising, Sushi. Like, shadows are so shit regardless. But they like hitless definitely makes you kind of get very like, I don't know. It's a very eye-opening experience. So
Ashen one. Oh,
so even casually, I don't think they're a good boss. Like even casually, that to me, there's just no like a bunch of the problems that are there for hitless are there when you're fighting them casually, and it's not helped by the fact that the run back to them is so bad. Like, and the shortcut is so fucking like tucked away. Yeah, that's really good to see, Romain. Yeah, because like I tune in, like whenever I tune into you playing Bloodborne, like you've either got it done or you're like in endgame,
Very well, then hey.
like Path Shadows.
Farewell, Ashen One. May
Oh, brother. Yep, walk me back to Firelink, where I already currently am. Thank you, game. Yeah, it's huge, Sushi. Like that, they are like the bulk of the run for like everybody. Yeah, the whole shadows percent thing is true. Yeah, that does suck. I mean, I've had that happen plenty of times.
my dear prince.
Like you get past them and you're like, okay, yeah, can get this game done. We'll get this run done, and you end up getting hit to like some fucking Yahagul running section or like Mikolash or Nurse. Falling on top of you. What do you mean? I don't think One Reborn can stagger you. Oh, okay. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, okay. I know that usually means you're taking like too long to get around. Like if he's able to like catch up and actually like melee swipe at you, it means you're taking too long to kind of like make your way around. You also have socks 8 on. Oh wait, really, Vomit? What the fuck? That fight is so dog shit. It's seriously so like when you actually try to like just fight him normally, it's so bad. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I had some like really annoying tech issues at like the very start of stream, which messed with like a bunch of people's streaks, unfortunately, because I had to like restart stream, and then it took me a bit to figure out like a solution. I actually thought I was gonna have to just not stream until I got like another mic. I thought my mic was just completely fucked. Yeah, at least if like these tech issues happen in private, like before I start or something, I can have my freak out alone, away from everyone else. But yeah, I started and everything was fine. And then literally like as I'm reading out like the first few chat messages and saying hello to people, I get hit with fucking oh no, like I heard something disconnect and it was my mic. And then like I'm sitting here trying to like because there are times my mic within OBS will just switch back to default even though there's nothing for it to like default to. It'll just switch back to default. But then it's just a matter of me going like into properties and like selecting my mic again and it's fine. But this time my mic it just wasn't there. So I'm like unplugging it and plugging it back in and there was just like there was something else that was there, which was my mic, but like under a different name. So I've gone to use that. and it was just completely fucked up. Like the the settings were just completely fucked up. So I'm like, oh, I'll just reset my computer and hopefully that fixes it. And that didn't fix it. And after doing a bit of, I guess, research, I discovered that the firmware that's in the chip of my mic got corrupted somehow. And I had to use this like program to fix it, but initially the program wasn't working. And eventually some like in the same thread that I found like kind of like a solution, this incredibly kind soul who was like running people through how to like fix this, uh they had gone and bought a second mic that was like the same, and then like they'd uploaded like the original firmware of that to like a Google Drive, and that's what I ended up having to like download and fucking. So yeah, thank you, random Redditor from like 3 years ago. Good looking out.
Well,
It's always the way, but like I swear you'll find some random Reddit thread from like years ago that'll just have the solution.
farewell, Ashen One.
They really are. Like they always come in clutch. And like I feel like we take these sort of things for granted. Yeah, exactly, Bensei. Yeah. And it's like, oh, thank, and like that they don't share the solution, and it's just like, oh, thanks. Good looking out. It's like someone will like ask a question, like is anyone else having this issue? Is anyone else like having this one particular issue? Or does anyone like know the solution to this? And someone will just reply like, I don't know, just like IDK, I don't know. And it's like, oh fuck, like thanks, bro. Thanks for the insightful comment. Deadfall has 2 links. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that happen too. And you'll have like comments to that dead link just being like, yo, lifesaver. Thanks for all the help. And I'm just like, thanks for nothing, you fucking absolute pole smoker. We're out here struggling. Maybe your new favorite emote. It's weird that like those don't pop up in like my like they pop up on like my overlay and stuff like that. But in my chat window that I have through OBS, they don't pop up. Which is yeah, it's pretty pathetic. When the booing gets tough, ugh. Fucking yikes, dude. Just cracking a funny one. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? I made it funny. Oh, this one, we've had that for a while. I feel like it had to have been Kasusa that added that one. Because I don't have many 7TV editors, so it's not that hard to narrow down who the culprit could have been. Like, I think I only have like 3. I think, yeah, it's like Bensei, Kasusa, and Theory. Yeah, there are some fucking unhinged ones. Oh, you still got health, you fuckwit. Come on, you're on death's doorstep, mate. Give it a rest, bro. What do you call corn that joins the army? Colonel. It's actually pretty good. Oh, easy. We've been working crazy hours again. You got up, daggers. Favorite DS3 boss? Gale from the DLC. Gale's honestly one of my favorite bosses just in general. Across like any game. What about yourself? Cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire with its friends. XDD sit and Kekwait. Oh, and Kekwait sit. Good fucking heaven. That is a mouthful. That is a mouthful. Oh, you just added that now? Hey, shall I on? Finally we get an XD mode and it's a banger. I mean, it's not like I have deliberately like not wanted to add any. I'm just so lazy about adding new ones. My weekend wasn't too bad. Let's see, on Saturday I just slept. Basically just slept. I had one of those days where I'm like, I don't want to fucking speak to any cunt. I don't want to talk to any cunt.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Z, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy the adorable grub emotes and the ad-free viewing. But yeah, I didn't really want to like just, I don't know, I'm having a lot of days like that lately. Where I just don't want to fucking, I don't know. I've been like isolating myself a lot lately, which is not good. And then yesterday I went and caught up with like a couple of the boys for a bit. Hey Sebastian, how you doing? And like by the time I got home, like I wanted to like, I was heaps tired. As you can probably no doubt tell, I'm still fucking yawning. I'm making you yawn, sorry. Because yeah, I'd been waking up at like very early in the morning because I'd been falling asleep so late. And it was like I got home and it was like 7:30, 8 o'clock or whatever, and I'm like, I was so tired, but I'm like, no, I gotta fucking stay awake. I'm like, I gotta stay awake so I can uh fall asleep later and actually like wake up at a normal time. And I remember like I was just sitting here at my desk watching. I can't remember whose stream I had up, but I think I think I chucked up some like fucking compilation on YouTube of like some shitty reality TV show because I just wanted background noise, and I was just sitting there fucking like nodding off at my desk. I'm like, fuck, I gotta drag myself to bed. Is it time to go to bed yet? And by the time it eventually hit like 9:30, 8 o'clock, like 9:30, 10 o'clock, and I was like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna go lay in bed. And then I went to bed and just passed out. The people who be selling slushies in my area low key put crack in them. What do they? What are they making you hypo or something? You're addicted. Not sure if crack is the I guess comparison I'd be making. Nicotine. Oh, brother. I mean, sugar can be like just as addictive. Not as like addictive as like nicotine or fucking crack or anything like that, but like that stuff can be addicted, like pretty addictive. Same for caffeine. Rip my headphones out. That felt lovely. Oreos don't go with blueberry and blackberry. So what, you mean to say that you'll dunk these in like milk? No, not even milk. That's normal. You'll dunk them in like soda. Which like, what soda are you even dunking these into, by the way? I'm just gonna assume like Coke. Well, yeah, there you go. Yeah, Coke. So you'll dunk this into Coke, but like a slushy is where you somehow draw the line. Going wild tonight. Drank Pepsi past 8 p.m. Did you know? You know what these comments like remind me of, Crimson? I don't know if anyone's seen the clip of that dude, that little kid on some British show. He's got like the train set up, the model train set up. And like his dad or some shit is like sitting in on like, I guess him showing the, like how it all works. And he's like, okay, let's go. Wait, he's Dutch? Really? He's Dutch? Dude, I thought he was British. It ain't even his dad. What? Who's the fucking dude then? Who's the guy? Who is this fucking like grown ass man sitting in on this like I guess like event that this guy's putting up? Who like, oh my god, I have so many questions now. He went to your school. You actually know this kid personally. Okay, let's go. So Sushi had her own like Greg Buell moment. Greg Buell. We went to school with that motherfucker, right? I'm gonna wait. Just to be safe. Dude, you should have seen the other week, Ben say, Crimson was like, what does he add quotes? Like, oh, clips to the quotes. Wait, did what so convincing? Because I get, dude, I think it's hilarious, bro. Am I him? Yeah, I am actually. Swapped out the model trains for hitless. Yeah, I'm actually, yeah, I'm Dutch actually as well. I'm not Australian. The jig's up. Can't believe I've been exposed like this, dude. Wait, yeah, fucking smart ass cunt. So that insane reaction time. Person sitting next to the child isn't even his dad. He's security in case the party gets too wild. Yeah. Honestly, understandable. Because, like, dude, that party looked like it was going to be a complete fucking ranger. Complete rager, dude. New mic firmware installed, hitless cheats. Hold on, let me level first.
Well, very then hey.
Just to make sure I've got enough to do what I want to do.
Well, I should.
Ashen.
It was litty titty. What, were you there? Actually, of course you were there. What am I talking about? You would have had your own little VIP booth. Yeah, you're in VIP, yes, exactly. I knew it. Dude, cabbage and mayo is such a fucking ghastly combination. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, it is a very satisfying parry sound. Do 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 do. Yo, 7 endurance. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, what's that platinum 8 on? To Blighttown last week. Everyone loves Blighttown. Oh, was it your birthday socks? Blighttown, lad. That's actually so good. Oh, hell yeah. Happy birthday, socks. Happy birthday, socks. Hope you have an amazing day. My stomach is filled with slushy. Dude, rowdy boy. Work yourself up anymore, you're gonna give yourself a tummy ache. Honestly, if there's one thing, like, you know, on the topic of feeling like older and shit, if there's one thing that hits me like a fucking freight train these days and makes me feel so old, it's the fact that I get like heartburn and indigestion so often. I almost feel like I should go to a doctor about it because it's like messing with my what little sleep I do get. Yeah, I have to do the same, Platinum. I'll be like sipping water and I'll prop myself up and I sleep in like this weird fucking position, and then when I wake up in the morning my back is just destroyed. It's such a shitty feeling.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Smoker, thanks so much for the 20 months of sexual healing, dude. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. Oh, we get to do new strat because I don't want to parry this thing anymore. But I also don't want to lure this guy. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't rest. Thankfully, I still have a bone for. Um, Princes. Yo, what's up, Alex? How you doing? We've got a bone right here. Oh, hell yeah, Theory. How's Elden Ring going? Oh, is he just gonna like not stop doing that? That's kind of fucking disgusting. Yo, okay, this is like infinitely worse than when I tested it briefly. That's actually infinitely worse. That's like so much worse. There was when I had tested it off like a save, there was nowhere near as much magic spam. Okay, I guess I'll just lure him up the stairs from now on.
Ashen One.
Right, bus cake time. Bus cake. It's as real as a big bus. Oh, and I guess that's at least something. Excuse me, my good sir. Gotta like off screen him and give him a hand, dude. Like, bus cake implies that the cake is shaped like a bus, but if you want a cake as big as a bus, then you gotta ask for a cake bus, because that implies a bus made of cake. Or maybe it's just cake specifically for having on the bus.
Dear brother.
Oh, I don't have a homeward bone, so no speedy strats to get out of here, I guess. Yeah, I know, right, mate? Go through the time loss, bro. Like, how embarrassing. Food obtained? What kind of food? Yeah, was this a use code ketchup20 for 20% off your deli purchase? Or have you been cheating on the deli with somewhere else? Bit of infidelity, if you will. Boo! Oh, come on. Oh, but yeah, oh, man. Yeesh, dude. Yeah, bam. Oh, okay. Thought this was a safe space, dude. Thought this was a safe space.
Ashen 1, B.
Did what? Proceed.
Okay, I actually can't remember where to go to drop off for like the fast RTSR setup. So just set it up in like the next part. It's not a safe space for dad jokes. Look, we appreciate a good dad joke. That's the thing. It has to be good. It has to be a good one. I get booed all the time. Yeah, but like that's different. Even if it's good. No, not even if it's good. Did you hear the one about the drummer who had triplets with his wife? He called them Anna 1, Anna 2, Anna 3. That's pretty good. So that's the thing, like, Sushi will come out here and, like, bazinga herself. And it's like, well, yeah, obviously we can't let that fucking slide. You can't just be bazingering yourself. And think that that's gonna be okay. Why not? Because the bazinga cancels out the bit. No, you can't just roll up in here and be like, oh, God forbid a woman believes in herself. Like, nah. Look, we get it. You are a woman, we hear you roar. But, like, fuck, man. Can you just leave the bazinga out of there and just let the bit speak for itself? Yeah, well, so can we. So can we. Alright. Like, so can we, bro. So... Hey, Angela, how you doing? Okay, let's go. Nah. We're finally back on this game. Oh my god. Fucking took us long enough, bro. It took us long enough. Hey, Vongola. Oh, man. Feels nice to get this fucking game done again. Took us. Oh. Yeesh. Yikes. Alright. Yeah, only 6 more to go. Um, what should we do next? Thinking something a bit chiller. Bloodborne. I don't know if Bloodborne is what I would call chill. I was thinking like, what's the easiest? Elden Ring. So I was thinking, um, I mean, Demon Souls might not be too bad because I guess it's like on the longer end. So we could get that out of the way. I was like, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Thanks for refreshing the YouTube tab, Sushi. I appreciate it. Alright. Getting that game done is very nice. Let me swap to this and I'll swap my splits over to. Dude, the amount of like, thank you for that show. The amount of like conflicting things I've heard about lurkers not being counted. Like it definitely is a thing. Like I mean, I feel like anyone who streams, like, you can kind of tell when they're like kind of unnecessarily cracking down on that sort of thing because of what's it called? Like you just I guess see it in like your metrics. But yeah, there are times I heard like, oh, you need to have like, you know, if you've got like X amount of tabs open, it doesn't count. And then I'll hear, oh, you can like mute the like the tab itself, but not the player, and like then it still counts. And then like I don't know. Yeah, what up, Josh? How's it going? Actually, I think before we properly get stuck into this game, I think I am going to just go heat up my heat pack quickly because it's just getting a little cold. So I'll chuck up some clips. Give me 1 sec. But yeah, I'm just gonna go heat up my heat pack. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. But yeah, how you doing, Josh?
Are you gonna try and do RL1 DLC first? Yeah, I saw people talking about like trying to get some world firsts when the DLC comes, which like okay, rightio, bro.
Set fire to your hair, poke a stick at a grizzly bear.
No.
Eat medicine that's out of date. Use your private parts as piranha bait.
Oh, you didn't sleep, dude.
So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Get your toast out with a fork.
Wait.
Do your own electrical work. Teach yourself how to fly.
Don't you fucking...
Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Fight a psycho killer.
What the fuck is...
Scratch a drug dealer's brand new ride. Take your helmet off in outer space. Use a clothes dryer as a hiding place. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Keep a rattlesnake as a pet. Sell both your kidneys on the internet. Eat a tube of super glue.
Did I seriously just lose a run to a stored roll like that? What happened? Oh, what is
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
What is his deal?
Dumb ways to die. So
No way.
many dumb ways to die.
That's fucking hilarious, bro.
Dress up like a moose during hunting season.
Ugh.
Disturb a nest of wasps for no good reason. Stand on the edge of a train station platform. Drive around the boom gates at a level crossing. Run across the tracks between the platforms. They may not rhyme, but they're quite possibly dumb
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I didn't fucking mute the music, my bad. Definitely had several tabs open and my streaks don't count sometimes. Yeah, well, that's another thing that I've heard. The whole like, oh, if you have 3 tabs open, you know, your streaks don't get counted, and it's like, I don't know, it's fucking annoying. I feel like streaks break way too easily. Like, way too easily. Tab this. Don't mind if I do. Yo, why did that default to great? Come on. Why did I get auto-corrected there? Great, yeah. Just all capitals.
King Alant the 12th, by channeling the power of souls, brought
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Yeah, when the repeat jokes come through Cerebot, that's when... That's when it's like objectively boo-worthy. Yeah, I've gotten my key for it. I mean, due to Aussie internet, because like they didn't give us out the keys until like, when did I get it? Yeah, I got my key like 20 minutes ago. And I guess just due to Aussie internet. Mortal Shell too. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to like install it now. But tomorrow we're gonna be playing that, which will be really cool. Yeah, I didn't play the first one. I like, from what I've seen and like everything that I've heard, the second one's meant to be like a huge improvement. The demo was 7 hours? Dude, I feel like that's the time... Well, not like, I guess necessarily that, but like... I feel like long demo times these days usually only see reserved for like JRPGs and shit. You know, where your progress actually kind of carries over. Oh, it does carry over. Okay. That's actually really cool. I'm curious to know what would carry over. Oh my god, this actual fucking pelican. Just off with the fucking fairies, bro. Like, what are you doing? Brother. You fucking blumpkin. Like, just actually fucking sort yourself out. Honestly, it's good that you're starting AR no hit though. Like, I feel like it's got to be such a nice breath of fresh air from Lies of P. Like, why did you... Buddy. But, yeah, he's not usually meant to, like, aggro until later. I guess I ran, like, and triggered him while I was triggering the other two to drop down. But yeah, I mean, like he did. I guess he did start with PB4, right? Like that's, or like a baseline rather of 4. It's always like one of the, I guess, rough things about starting with a baseline that's quite low. Like progress is always going to seem slower. Yeah, like GG's for sure, but also, hey, don't Hellkit, by the way. I don't think I said hello earlier. I'll show you a low baseline. You know, don't tempt me with a good time. You... Wait, one to the basement because you block jumped off the fallen tower. Wait, so did you die or did you get hit to like falling into the pit there, or like do you mean the one that runs out and he kind of just like runs off to the side, like before you actually enter the main part and like kukri all of them, like before the lift? Oh, like when you made it to the other end to get off like the fall and like debris thing. Oh, you jumped off instead. A dog follows you into where Eileen is. I've had it where they kind of get either to me or close to me when I'm like rolling through the barrels. Like not the barrels that go to Eileen, but the ones like that you go through before that. But that would be like a stamina thing, like a stamina management thing. I see a lot of people get to that point where the cages are and they go to sprint like too early with like barely any stamina. So therefore they've got to like regen stamina on the way past like the dog. Like the dog at the very end that's like barking at one of the NPCs in the house. But yeah, if the dog is like making it all the way to Eileen, then it is 100% like a stamina management problem. Well, like if you like, so there's like where the cages are, there's like that little stair set. So like you break through the first bit of debris. There'll be the first cage there on the left, and then there's little stairs like right in front of you. What you want is to start sprinting with a full stamina bar from like the bottom of those stairs.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, actually, I was thinking for the 4 months, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the adorable grub emotes. And of course the ad-free viewing. Hope you're doing well, dude. Oh wait, I need to... Yo, what up, Strobes? Hope your guys' weekend was good. Yeah, my weekend was pretty uneventful. Didn't do much. Just gamed and sketched and did some like stuff around the house. Caught up with a few of the boys yesterday. Yeah, I mean, nerves are common. Like, that's normal, honestly. I wouldn't worry about that too much. Fucking sharp stones, bro. Oh, come on. Stupid fucking sharp stones, bro. Our melt is literally melting. Dude, I saw a clip of him and this other dude, Theory. They're like walking through, I don't know, they're in like Ibiza or something. Thank you for the GGs. And it's like, yeah, we're going to this fucking like beach club thing. And this other dude's like, yeah, we're going to this beach club, you know, like I'm gonna go there and just, you know, talk to my girlfriend like a respectable person. Bevo's gonna spit some game, and I was just like, fucking what? Bevo's gonna do what, lad? He's gonna do no such thing, dude. No such thing.
In the distant
Yeah, I know, right? Seems like he's just back to his old fucking shenanigans, bro. Old habits die hard when it comes to Brandon Beavis. Yeah, he got his little bit of sympathy from the shoulder injury. Whatever fucking... Whatever good that did him. Bit off more than he can chew. That ain't hard. Because if there's one thing that cunt ain't doing, it's chewing. I swear, for a dude that got his whole start from eating food, he sure as fuck makes eating look difficult. Yeah, whenever he talks about like the taste of food, and it's like how are you tasting anything, man? How are you tasting anything, bro? Dude, there's... I don't know if anyone else has seen this on like... I think it's mostly on TikTok. I don't think it's on like Insta. But there is this like family in America that like rent out an Airbnb with like notoriously strict rules. And this guy is like, he basically just responds to like their video, because like this family will upload videos, basically. Being like, we're about to go check out the house after our guests have just left. Like, let's see the condition that they've left it in. Can't open the fridge. Well, it's funny you say that. Like, they don't have a can't open the fridge rule. But they've got, like, this big fucking piano. And one of the rules is, like, only those who know how to play the piano can touch the piano. It's like, why the fuck do you even have a piano in your Airbnb if you're worried that people are going to play it? Just don't have it there. I mean, look, like, Airbnbs are fine. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, well, like, there's horror stories about Airbnbs, because there's horror stories about hotels as well. There's horror stories about, like, I guess literally everything, Yo, what's up, Zach? Thanks for the blessing, dude. I'm a horror story. Hell nah. You ain't a horror story at all. Yeah, look, those are like the exception. Not the rule, Because let's be real, like, is anyone seriously gonna make videos, or like viral videos at that, about like how great of an experience they had at an Airbnb? It's just gonna come across like an ad at that point. So like, it's like we hear more about like the negative for stuff like that than we do what's it called? The positive, because it's unknown. Rage bait sells. People like to get up in arms about stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, I've had some, like, hotel experiences that were a bit, like, a bit more stricter than others. Honestly, I feel like it's a very, like, case-by-case thing. What's up, Premier? Maybe I'm a whore in a story. Now we're talking. Now that I would love to be. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Zach. Hope you had a good weekend, bro. Yeah, I mean, like, that's obviously fair, Sushi. I don't think anyone would say that that's, like, a unfair expectation. But, yeah, sometimes we're gonna, like, pay for, like, a room despite paying, like, a pretty high price point. And it's just not always going to be the best. But, like, I would try not to let that rule out any further, you know, good places that you can get. Because I've had some, like, really good Airbnbs. Lazy Nepa Baby cries over 20 minutes worth of elbow grease to clean overpriced Airbnb. Yeah, one of it was, like, oh, this, like, rug. I think we're going to have to, like, get this, like, replaced or some shit. And it was just because, like, these people had their, like, shoes on inside the house or some shit. And they were making out like someone took fucking paint to the wall or something. Then there was another one where, like, heaps of like, I can't remember how many people stayed at this Airbnb. Say it was like 8, right? Like 8 people stayed at this Airbnb. And they're like, they're only here for one night and they filled up 2 bags of trash. Like, how do you even do that? 2 bags of trash? And all the comments are just like, maybe because it's fucking 8 people, dude. I feel like I have to sneeze, but the sneeze doesn't want to come out, so it's just sort of lingering and making me feel weird. That's always sick. It's such a shit feeling, right? Like, especially when I'm streaming and, you know, ideally I want to mute before I do sneeze. I heard that. Petite female fart from 3 meters away. Oh, it's something Brogu said. Because he heard someone sneeze. And he was like, I heard that. That was a fart. I don't even think it was a sneeze actually. I think they like coughed or something. Actually, I'm just gonna grab this now before I go and do everything else. Burger does be saying the darndest thing. Bolt farted in his room and he had to stand up for a few seconds. What, was it that bad? Yeah, honestly, same, Straub. Like, I've had good experiences as well. There are some great Airbnbs out there.
Soul of the mind, keep life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Art thou finished?
I will sage Frey. Wait, where are you going?
I guess I guess when we come back, I can just like dump everything. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess it, like here it depends on like where you go. Like in Sydney, there's lots of hotels, but also just Airbnbs are like a dime a dozen, you know. Oh, do you actually have an interview in a couple of hours, Smacker? Yeah, best of luck with it. You're Warren. Yeah, good luck with the interview, dude. I'm sure you're gonna crush it. Dude, aiming in first person in this game is really fucking annoying. You fucking cocksucker. Cannot sleep and have a meeting in 5 hours. Oof. Fuck, your sleep has been like even worse than normal for like a while. Yeah, you're basically running off like those bang energy drinks, which is not good. I'm so glad that that guard break is a thing. What's sleep? It's this elusive thing. I think it's like a... I think it's like a status ailment from Elden Ring. Yeah, 2 hours a night is just... yeah, not good at all. We need to find a way for you to go back to getting even just like your 4 hours sleep. Oh, nice, Lauren. Yeah, have a safe trip back home. That means we get streams from you again soon. Fucking whiffed like off my head's there. Sick. I'm sure it won't take long to get back into the rhythm of things. Like, you'd be surprised how much, I guess, like, muscle memory you retain. Especially with a game like that. I mean, you gotta be like at the tail end of that run, don't you? Yeah, just ape and emission. And are you just jumping straight into hitless after that? Oh, hell yeah. He's giving me like the shitty RNG where he doesn't do like the full big combo, he does like the shout. I mean, I guess they all ended like a shout, but he does the shorter one. Buddy, where are you going? No, I'm just gonna wait for him to fucking turn around. Look, maybe he's not even blind. Maybe he's just pretending. Like that dude who faked the blindfolded Mario speedrun. Yeah, this dude faked like an SM64 run. I think it was like a 16-star run or something. And like pretended to be blindfolded. Yeah, it was really, really weird. And it's one of those ones where, you've, like, if you're just remotely familiar with how that sort of stuff works, like, it's just so glaringly obvious. Then there was a chick last year who... she faked Monster Hunter, like, blindfolded kills, and that was, like, just... It was so obvious. It was so obvious. And, like, yeah, she did it for Cloud. She just wanted to get... I think she wanted to get noticed by, like, Asmon or something. Who did react to it, funnily enough. It was very obvious faking, yeah. And it's such a weird thing to do, because, like, the moment you get caught, which is obviously going to happen, like, that's just it. Like, your reputation is just completely fucked at that point. I got my code, yeah, but I wouldn't have had time to, like, install it while streaming and shit. I haven't actually tried to, like, install stuff while streaming on my new internet yet. But tomorrow I'm going to. Yeah, I noticed it, like, just after... Well, like, my internet's, like, a lot better than what I had, like, last time when you were here. But it's obviously, like, not what you guys have, so... Yeah, tomorrow I'll be Mortal Shell 2ing. Yo, what up, Dre? Yeah. Kind of mortal all over the shelves, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, I got sent a code for it, so yeah, we'll take a bit of a break from this, play that on stream for like a couple days. That might be nice. Well, I mean, I actually play other stuff, but I just play it off stream. Like, I've been balls deep in a Persona 4 Golden playthrough off stream. I do actually play other games, believe it or not, yeah. As hard as that may be to believe. Yeah, the Neo DLCs are always good. I've never played like a Neo DLC at launch though. You definitely do spy. Yeah, there's times I see you listening to like the most random shit. I do that for quite a lot of games. I mean, obviously for like all the Souls games for runs, I do it. Um,
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength. Art thou finished?
but yeah, I don't know. For Persona and stuff, I'm just like, ah, fuck it. I'll just be online for it. Uh, 6. Yeah, you've always been spying on people's Steam activity. All right. Yeah, always watching, bro. Always watching. Yeah, it's a pretty common one. So it's like the one friend that I have added that also has this game in their library. cloak gonna run out? For fuck's sake. Dude, sometimes the backstabs are so janky in your favor, and then other times they're so janky when they're not in your favor. And every time I miss a backstab on these guys, I get terrified because they can just like hyper armor into an AoE. Yeah, infamous location. Yeah, I'm really keen for Mortal Shell 2. I never played the first one. And from what I've seen of this one, it looks really good. Plus, I do like to play other stuff, like, casually on stream from time to time. Yoda works. What's up, Sam? How you doing? The incest game. As you like to put it. Yeah, I might have to check it out. Like, I do like visual novel games. Hey Lupe, how you doing? Oh, it's not done yet, really? It's in legal hell. Ugh. Why is it in legal hell? It's insane how quick that soul ray projectile is. Like, look at that! Look at that, lad! Like, it's fucking. I think it's straight zooming. But okay, they've got to sue people at the moment. I might wait till it's like potentially finished then. Because I've never really wanted to like return to story-focused games. I appreciate that, Lupe. Like, I appreciate you keeping up with the runs and popping in when you can. Time zones make it very difficult. I completely understand that. But I'm glad you're doing well, and yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Might lower the health just a tiny little bit more. Hey Mike, how you doing? So upset about Link's Awakening? Wait, what do you mean? What's got you upset about Link's Awakening? Slay the Princess too. Both games so tragic. I feel like that's a pretty common trend with visual novels. It's not exactly a genre that's known for its, I guess, happiness. Yeah, they're usually pretty grim. But they're good. I like them. Strong writing can make all the difference, and I feel like those sort of games really, well, like obviously they have to put that on display because what else can they really do? But like, it really makes you appreciate when games sort of do that thing right. Wait, back in the beginning? Or as in like the beginning of the game? First dungeon. Oh my god. Dude, losing lots of progress and having to like reload an old save. Fuck, that sucks, man. I feel like that's something we've all experienced, you know. There are times I won't even like pick the game back up. Looking at you, Persona 3 reload. Oh, they're fucked up. It's cool to see you on like the visual novel grind though. I mean, I'm not like surprised that you're playing them because I mean these days I know that like you're just sort of pretty open to I guess like every genre. But yeah, you've come a long way. Good game is good game, yeah, honestly. Regardless of the genre or how it chooses to tell its story or anything like that. Good game is just a good game. You're good, Lupe. Yeah, have a good day at work, man. I appreciate you popping in. Thank you for the kind words as well. Your first experience with Pokemon Fire. Dude, I remember like... Dude, one of my like earliest childhood like gaming nightmares was someone like I took my Game Boy to a friend's house. Cause like I used to just take my Game Boy like everywhere with me. And I'd always play Pokemon Blue. Or it may have been like Silver or something. I can't remember which game it was actually. I think it was... It might have been, or it might have been like Yellow or something. It wasn't one of the ones that I played. Because like there are a couple of games that I remember why I like put them down. Pokemon Blue I put down because I struggled getting through to the Mount Moon or whatever the fuck, to the Elite Four. And when I finally made it there with the help of a friend, my Game Boy went flat. And I hadn't saved. And at that point I was like, you know what? I have no desire to redo this. You're not even fucking aiming at me, cuz. What the fuck? Bro, like, come on, man. Since when does that even have hyper armor? Like, honestly, since when does it even have hyper armor? You know what I mean? Like, that makes no sense. So what, can I just like not... Can I just not like skull there, I guess? Man, that sucks. Cause like, dude, I waited for him to shoot. I waited for him to shoot. And I'm like, oh, I'll just smack him. Like, now that it's safe. But, dude, I can't believe that he actually has hyper armor on that. why have these fucking enemies, these Cthulhu motherfuckers with their Rule 34 for a face, like, why are they more of a threat than any boss, anything else in the run, bro? Like, why? Makes no sense, dude. This is the only game where you can use like a soul remain and still get hit, basically. Like, because yeah, great game. And people wonder why their Bloodborne remake got knocked back multiple times. I guess speaking of which, but I fucked up my save in Andy and Lele. Oh, you can't reload for a different ending? That's actually kind of shitty. I feel like a game like that should honestly always have the ability to... Oh, you just fucked up on your save, okay. That's one of the good things about, I guess, like Detroit Become Human and shit. Kind of like shows you the little chart of like where everything potentially went wrong.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood. Well. Good. All signed and sealed.
Dude, for a game that's meant to be like the chill in-between game, Demon Souls is so fucking cruel. I feel like I've been getting hit on that game quite a bit lately. At like random points. It's never like the one section. Now I've got this fucking idiot chasing me. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Dude, it would have been unironically faster to just quit out and like just cop it. Hey, MP. Dude, Yeah, I'm just gonna quit out and go again. No, thank you for the good luck.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I just can't seem to. Hey Shay, how you doing? Can't seem to get past like this weird game 2, game 3 kind of like hurdle.
Good.
I feel like I should just start doing the scarier games earlier. If the chill games are gonna be kind of fucking like a little corny. Dude, I'm actually the worst. Actually the fucking worst, bro. You gonna follow me again? You're a fucking dude. Can I not be complete trash at one game? Can I actually just not completely suck ass at one game for just 1 second? Honestly, bro. Fuck me in the ass with a handful of rusty nails, bro.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
Play DS3. I've already done DS3 today.
Good.
We had DS3 done, and then I just got hit in fucking Demon Souls. To an enemy that wasn't even aggroed to me. Like, how the fuck am I missing this every fucking time? Like, genuinely every fucking time. Sick. I gonna actually fucking. Yeah. Gonna actually just fucking cry.
Oh, yeah.
Game's easy as Elden Ring. I mean, difficulty is like subjective. But yeah, I would say Elden Ring is.
Good.
Would be the easiest, or DS2. Both of them are like very accessible runs. Hardest, DS3. Dude, actually I can't fucking do this, bro. How the fuck have I fucked this up? Four fucking times in a row. Like, bro, actually fucking give up. Actually just give up. Yeah, I'd say like DS3 is the hardest. Sekiro is up there as well. Well, I don't know. Sekiro is like a weird one. Like Sekiro, you can have. I mean, just to be fair, you can have like all of the games consistent, but like DS3, there's like a lot of fights that you just have to like learn the boss and learn the moveset. They're complicated bosses as well. So like Cinder, just Cinder by himself is more complex than like any other fight that you would have to learn for this run. And he's right at the end. You know, like some of the bosses have strats, but there's not really many like I would say scripts, you know? Because like okay, say like Margit or like Gyobu, or like you know Radagon. You know, like they're complex bosses, but like they can all be scripted. You know, a lot of the running sections in DS3 aren't very difficult. Because, you know, once you get Hidden Body and Slumbering Ring, like, you run past everything, you know? None of the areas are very complicated or very, you know, like, memey. Yeah, his curved sword is like, I mean, you can just sort of run away from it. You don't actually like have to fight it. On my run earlier tonight, I didn't have to deal with. Like, I got like really good Cinder RNG, so didn't have to see like curved sword or spear. But you know, then you've got times where like he'll cast like Soul Mass and then fucking like change forms, and next thing you know, you've got like a curved sword or a spear phase with the constant Soul Mass, which is just so obnoxious, you know. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd run away too. There's only like 2 things I'll punish on that. Wow, what are they doing to you, Sushi? Hate them? Like, are they hitting you or what? Yeah, Cinder Phase 1 is a lot of RNG. And then, like, you know, Dance is tough. Aldrich is really annoying. DSA is quite tough. Always one that stays alive. Are you shooting them to, like, cluster them up? Which one are you throwing the molly at? Like, ideally you want to throw the molly at, like, whatever one is centered, so it hits all 3 of them.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
I mean, there's a chance you might be throwing, because, like, what is the first molly hitting, like, all of them, and then the second one isn't? Like, is that what's happening? Thank you for the GG show. Yeah, so what's probably happening is you're throwing it, like, you're throwing the first one, which is killing the one closest. Like the one at the front is dying off the first molly. And then you're immediately throwing the second one, so it's like hitting the first one and not hitting, like, the one that you're initially, like, targeting, because they kind of, like, They kind of like go a bit. They like go a bit into the air. When they die, and can like body block the molly. Like that would 100% be what it is. Like you just need to wait before you like throw the second molly if that's happening. Yeah, that has nothing to do with like positioning. It's just a timing thing. You would just be throwing the second molly too quickly. I mean, there are going to be times, like, depending on the positioning of, like, the furthest... the furthest one that, like, you don't even need to, like, I guess pay much money. If he's stuck, like, behind the sandbags or, like, he's that far away, like, you don't really need to worry about him. And honestly, I would just shoot him if that was the case, because I don't know, the molly rationing is like on this route anyway, is like kind of strict. Yeah, then just shoot him. That's what I would recommend, just shooting him. Sometimes, like, you don't even need to shoot him until he's dead. Sometimes it just pushes him far enough away that... You know, if he does go to lunge at you, it doesn't do anything. Like, I know there's some lines people have to be able to just, like, run through. I think Smoker had a way of... Like, he would just... I think he would, like, shoot before, like, climbing down the ladder. Coming back from getting the music box. I threw that fucking way too early. But hey, the dog is still on fire, but yeah, it's just not... Yeah, great game. I mean, this dog, if you miss the fucking molly, you can just wait. Like, you don't need to throw, like, heaps of mollies at her. I threw my molly a bit early. What is this dog doing? What is this game? Behave, Bloodborne. What the fuck is this game, bro? Yeah, I have ukulele. Dude, I thought he flew up over the stairs, and I was about to be like, oh, cool, he's like back into position. That's convenient. And then he just lands next to me. He's like, oh, never mind.
You're what? Oh, take this. Beast hunt.
And yeah, he hyper armored. I didn't know he could hyper armor on that, to be honest. I thought he only had hyper armor on that AoE. Turns out he fucking has hyper armor on everything, which is sick. I didn't even wait that long. Like, I let him shoot. So apparently that strat is just not safe. Or I guess I have to not soul remain when he's like right fucking there, you know? I guess I have to wait until he gets like further back down. I know, Demon Souls is just such a fucking annoying game, bro. Like whenever I get hit on Demon Souls, it just always feels like it's just some just bullshit, you know? Dude, those enemies are unironically the scariest thing in this entire game outside of like failings. Outside of all of Demon Souls, bro, like it's those enemies and failings. Nothing comes honestly remotely close. Game downloading? What are you downloading? Yeah, we'll go dairy. Take it easy. Oh, Tales of Symphonia, okay. The Tales games are meant to be pretty good. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's the same genre as Persona, but I wouldn't say that they like play like Persona, you know? Yeah, I don't know like what I would compare combat to, because I mean it's not like I mean maybe like the Ease games might be like the closest comparison I can think of off the top of my head. It's not like Chrono Trigger, no. Like, because I mean, like those games are like all turn-based, like just strictly turn-based. Yeah, what's up, Zero? How's it going, dude? I'm doing alright, man. I'm still currently kind of lamenting how much of a festering piece of shit Demon Souls is. Which I guess is nothing new. That game is always a festering piece of shit. Oh, you were traveling last week? I hope your travels went well, man. Hope you had fun. Yeah, exactly. Because like I threw a soul remain, which is basically like an alluring skull. I let this dude shoot first, and then I run up to smack him, and he's just hyper armored and gone to like shoot, I guess above me, but because I was like standing right in front of him, attacking, he fucking Like, he just hit me. I mean, I guess I can just still do the same thing and just not stand directly in front of him for that. Yeah, the enemy throw doesn't work right now. Well, I guess it's like it worked, but I don't know, dude. Like, it's so easy to still get hit by enemies that aren't even aggroed to you in that game. Also, welcome back, Alex. I mean, we've got like a pretty. I feel like we've got like a pretty like okay system for, you know, in terms of like we'll do like one of the harder games at the start. And then like an easy one or two. A caged dog. Well, like one of these ones up here. Do you normally not kill them, or? Well, that's understandable, Sushi. I feel like it's easy to. You know, you kind of get the itch to do one run, and then you're like, I want to do every run. Oh, really? Do you do like the strat where you like pungy the wall where like the elixirs are? No worries, Shay. Enjoy your bedtime. Get good sleeps. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, yeah, I get anxious about strats like that because I've had dogs not like they'll initially be aggroed to like the punji. And then the moment that punji wears off, that would just fucking like go right for me. Like the one on the way to the you know, you're heading to BSB. Like just down from like the main Cathedral Ward lantern. You normally like throw the molly at it. I saw Smoker use like a punji for it. And I was like, oh, that's actually really nice. Like I have the punjies to spare. Like let's just do that. And then I had it like follow me up to the stairs where you lure the other two down. One vigor. Oh, dearie me. Those are some paltry stats. One whiff of carbon dioxide. What a... what a fucking... like, what cunt? And so I've been like, ah, yep. A simple huff of anthrax and you'll be good as gone with those stats. Dude, not even a large whiff, are you sure? Sure she can't sustain a large whiff of carbon dioxide? You need to do some testing, he reckons. Why do I get the feeling that him going to do some testing is just him going to Google some shit? Because that's what he'd be doing. He'll just be Googling like... Yeah, he'd be doing some edge of your seat Googling. Like, you know that scene in Swordfish where Hugh Jackman's hacking? He's like dancing around and shit. You've never seen it? Well, it's the most like 90s. Oh, no, I think it came out in the early 2000s. But it's yeah, it's such like an early 2000s like hacker fucking thing where like he's trying to like crack this code, but it's like a cube that has to like it's like a weird visual thing. Either way, that's what I picture Crimson like whenever he's Googling stuff.
Hello, good. On and it will. Very well. Let me. Farewell, good. May you.
Yeah, I feel like we should do them in the Discord at some point. Me and Benze watched TMNT in the Discord the other day. Hey, Crow, how you doing? She can also not survive 2 whiffs of argon. Yeah, okay, yeah, you were just Googling shit. Just like off Googling, bro. You're as predictable as the fucking sunrise, cunt. Predictable as the tides, dude. Such as Zoinks Scurb. Yeah, it's gonna be a zoink through me as well. Definitely not a fucking yeah, actually, you know what? I'll even go as far as to say there's a little bit of jinkies in there as well. Bit of a jinkies. Major zoinks. The fuck would I even Google? How the fuck am I supposed to know, cunt? You're the Google connoisseur. Far be it for me to tell you how to Google. Tell you how to do your job. Well, thanks for the hydrate, Crow. How's Sekiro going? Also, you say like, what the fuck would you even Google? What would you even test? You say you were like, after long and carefully done test. What were these tests, bruh? What were these tests? You Googling something is like the most sane, rational fucking thing. You know, clones of sushi with those specific stats. You watch too much Rick and Morty. You watch too much fucking Rick and Morty, bro. Hey, Mix, how you doing? Where are they going? I haven't had like a really deep run in a while. But I hope you're doing well, dude. It's fuckwits. Brother. Nice fucking... Nice gunshot there, bro. Hey, Cordell, how you doing? That was not safe. Yeah, dude. This fucking fight is just so dog shit. Dude, he... Bro. Alright, no fucking synergy in this fight at all. Welcome over on the Twitch side. Makes it, yeah, Twitch side works a lot smoother. Plus you get the music and all the cool emotes and stuff. Oh my god. Can you fuck off, bro? Oh, nice. Hey, Gearbait on. Guess I should go back and get more bullets. Popping big pellets. Actually, I should be fine. Why is that even a quote? Just Broku saying he feels like some fried chicken. Like, why is it a quote? You're deep. Why would you? No, I'm just bait, bro. What am I talking about? Deep fried steak, bro. Like, fuck out of here. Yeah, Crimson's a masturbator. Dude, I bet he, I bet his family doesn't even have this whole like milk soda thing. I bet it's like that Reddit thread where the dude pretended to not know what a potato was, and then he was like too deep into it that he had to like commit to it. They actually do, yeah, bullshit, bullshit. Americans just can deep fry anything they can. I've seen a deep fried stick of butter. That has to taste so grim. And it's good. Yeah, fucking. Okay, buddy. Chicken fried steak kind of hits though. I mean, that sounds yummy. But I feel like people need the context of like when Crimson specifically comes to us with like a food take. Because again, you can even see right there, he's saying that like everyone around him drinks milk soda and that it's super yummy and good. There's this chick who dips sticks of butter in matcha and eats it. Dips them in ketchup? Nah. Dude, bro, I swear people online in like TikTok and shit, I swear they just do this like, they make these really gross fucking foods to just like rage bait people. But it's like this weird trend of just like wasting food for content. Did you put this in like the Discord, Sushi? Is that how Crimson has seen it? Ah, put it in there. Go for it. Also, Crimson hasn't even seen this, and he's just like, no, it's not me, man. Like, how do we even know that it's not you? Hmm? For all we know, this is exactly the kind of mischievous antics that you get up to in your spare time. In between episodes of Rick and Morty. You have this during Ramadan? So this is like a full special occasion thing for you. That Elden Ring boss. Oh, it's a mukbang. Yeah. Crimson, why are you making mukbangs? Yo, what's up, Nazu? Did you, like, isn't that what Sushi just found, though? Didn't Sushi say she just found, like, one of your mukbangs? Dips it in Mountain Dew. So that's some sort of shit that you would do. Ew, Mountain Dew. I'm not a big Mountain Dew fan either, to be honest. There was like a brief stage when I was younger. I would always get it as like my drink of choice from KFC, but those days are no more. Ew, KFC. What do you mean, ew, KFC? Dude, KFC here is actually good. Yeah, American KFC is fucking dreadful from what I've heard, but KFC here is a lot better. Like here we get lots of like burgers and shit like that. Zero, have you ever been hit by that Bell Maiden's AoE before? You have? Okay, cool. I'm not alone then. I lost a run to it once. And I had no clue what happened. Been chucked in? Okay, well I'm not going to be checking it out, but... I guess when everyone's inevitably like, ugh, Sushi, why would you post this? I can be like, yeah, Sushi, why did you post this? Can't believe you would share this horror with the rest of us. Nah, I do not. Don't be silly. Oh, dude, this, yeah, soggy fries from honestly any fast food joint is always really disappointing. Doubly so if there's no, like, seasoning. No fucking salt or anything. Ben say Crimson was saying that fucking his family break out the milk soda on like special occasions. Heard Ace Attorney? Nah, nothing Ace Attorney has played. It was Scarlet Nexus that was just playing. Yeah, you go fucking ham with the salt. Fucking ham with it, dude. Did your You're salting your fucking like frozen pizzas, dude. That's excessive saltage. Did you prioritize buying Ace Attorney merch over groceries? That's so on brand. Funko Pops. Yeah, living the dream, dude. What the fuck is a Nendoroid? Oh, they're similar to Funkos, okay. Walked into that hole the other day and it was the game's fault. Yep, it was the game. Sounds about right. Alright. Let's set up all this. Yeah, I've been on like a Persona 4 kick lately. Playing playing a lot of Golden off stream.
Welcome. What? Very well.
The anime is really, really good.
Farewell.
I really like the P4 anime. Yeah, I'm like really, really stoked for the remake. Really, really excited for it. Hey Kyle, I lost game 2 on Demon Souls. To one of the Cthulhu dudes. Soulless Slop, oh brother.
Oh, majestic! A hunter up.
I took out Cavalry attacks? What the fuck do you mean cavalry attacks? Oh, them. Yeah, they're fucking insanely rare. You're up mid. Yeah, he kind of went to do to me what he did to you, actually. Like, he kind of went to get out of the corner, and I had to, like, get him back in there. We broke our DS3 curse today, finally. Got the game done, which was cool. Yeah, it felt really nice to get it done. And yeah, then I lose it to a fucking Cthulhu dude. In Lotria. I was like backtracking to get the key. After beating Fool's Idol. I think this guy's gonna have like a little bit of health left over. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, it felt nice to get that done. Felt like I'd been kind of stuck on that for like a long time. And I feel like there's always just at least one game giving you shit. Whenever you do these sort of runs, like, you know, you'll work out the problematic game, and then one that was fine before just starts being rude. I feel like it's probably going to be Demon Souls. Demon Souls has been a little mean lately. Do something, you bitch. Thank you for the GGs. Running away with me.
Good, now you from farewell.
Alright. Another Bloodborne rundown. Thank you for the GGs.
Good.
Alright, I don't think I'll jump into the next game now. Because I feel like if I was going to do that, probably have to be like Sekiro. What up, Pete? Yeah, I think we'll call it there. This run will pick up later in the week because tomorrow tomorrow I'm playing Mortal Shell 2. So that'll be fun. But you have impeccable timing, Pete. Impeccable timing. Yeah, I didn't play the first one, but I've heard that the second one is meant to be a lot better. From people who played the demo, they said it was quite solid. But yeah, let's wrap up here. It wasn't like a super crazy long stream or anything. I mean, we still went 6 hours, but there was obviously the tech issues at the start. And and I apologize if that like fucked with anyone's streaks. I know that it kind of like messed with a couple people's, but yeah, thankfully we were able to like remedy that and sort it out. Hey bot, hey Dawn. See if I can find someone who isn't playing Mortal Shell. It's like a lot of people are. I guess let's consult the trusty raid sheet. Yeah, most people are playing Mortal Shell 2 at the moment, which I don't really want to raid into just because of spoilers and stuff. Actually, I know somewhere we can go. I know they're not going to be like on my raid sheet. They're doing speed stuff. Souls speed stuff. We'll raid Ogre. Ogre's cool. Super talented DS1 runner. He's doing SL1 all bosses glitchless at the moment. So let's go show him some love. But thank you everyone for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Discord, for those who want to join. As well as Blue Sky, YouTube. Show us love on both. Would greatly appreciate it. Here are the raid messages. First one sub, second one's unsubs. Thanks everyone for hanging out and pressing through the tech issues with me today. I really appreciate it. I no need to apologize for that at all, Strobes. Don't be silly. But yeah, thank you so much. Everyone who stuck around, anyone who subbed, resubbed, I really, really appreciate it. yeah, we'll continue this run. Like I said, we're taking a break from runs over the next couple days. We're gonna play some Mortal Shell 2. But yeah, get excited for that. Yeah, copy over whichever raid message you can. Show Ogre some love. Super talented runner, and I will catch you all tomorrow for Mortal Shell 2. Bye.